Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be embarking on a brand new adventure, I'll say. It is called Factorio Space Age Death World Marathon. Now this is a rich Death World Marathon. I'll explain why in a moment, but Factorio is a game where you basically build a factory, you build it bigger, and then you get consumed in the idea that it needs to be bigger. Everything needs to be bigger. It needs to be better. It needs to produce more. Production, efficiency. It's just kind of what Factorio is. Now, I do want to mention here at the forefront, while we let some of the music play here, I'm stalling. Okay. I have over 1,000 hours in Factorio. I think it's like 1,300 recently. 1,323.1 hours according to Steam. So I've been playing it a lot more recently in my spare time, hanging out with some friends, just kind of vibing, you know. I finally beat it for the first time ever. Actually, I was playing with mods before, mainly just item stack changes like to artillery shells because I like artillery. But I'm realizing that that might be very important in this playthrough, but it wasn't that important in the playthrough that I was doing. So let me go into the settings here of the game. First off, unmute everything because, you know, it's just kind of how it is. I will say this, I'm not used to actually listening to the music of Factorio because, well, when you play it so long, why isn't it not capturing on OBS? OBS? Hello? OBS? Oh. I don't stream often, guys. Here you go. So a few things. One, I'm not used to the music, so if I just kind of am like, oh my goodness, this music is actually pretty good, I usually am listening to like copyrighted music or other music in the background, so that's why. But I do want to mention it is currently build 2.0.77, build 84539 expansion, Windows 64. They did announce a 2.1 update that's coming soon. I believe it is experimental at the moment, which is why I'm not doing that. I don't prefer experimental builds, so I will not be doing that. Hate me if you want, I don't care. However, that being said, I did start a playthrough. We're basically going to restart from the beginning, but I want to show you guys kind of what it's like to create a new world. If you've never done this before, then, you know, yeah. So basically, this is the world that we're going to be playing on. I will post the string inside the chat, so if you want to... cannot post it in chat because it's 662 characters over the limit. Can I post this in the... If I do this... Angled brackets aren't allowed. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I tried. I have the string saved, so for myself, for posterity's sake, but yeah. Seed number is this one up over here, obviously. If you guys want to basically copy this, you go Death World Marathon, and you just crank everything up. That's all I did. So if I import this, boom. This is the world that I have. This is part of the thumbnail. The thumbnail's actually like this section of the map. To go over everything, literally everything's maxed, like I said, on all resources. Terrain, the only thing that I included or increased was actually Fulgora. I actually like having more islands, so the Fulgora map is just going to have a lot more buildable space, which will be nice. Vulcanus, here's the Vulcanus starting area. I believe we're going to land somewhere in this coal area or this coal patch. We have coal, we have calcite nearby, some, oh my gosh, that's a lot of tungsten down over here. Holy cow. One of the planets I don't look forward to is Vulcanus, late game. Vulcanus early game, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. You can do a lot over there, especially, you know, dealing with cliffs. Cliffs are also not on any other planets, just gonna throw that out there. I find it annoying to have to deal with them, so I figured, you know, Vulcanus, if I could add more, I probably would, but there's already a ton of cliffs here, so it just adds one layer of complexity to Vulcanus that removes on these other ones. And realistically, it doesn't say anything like, where is it? I think it's underneath enemy, like lowering achievements and stuff like that, so it doesn't say anything about that for removing cliffs, so cliffs don't matter, apparently. Enemies, or actually I'm getting a little sidetracked. Gleba, here's what this is going to look like. We have Yukamash, or Yumako, and Jelly Nut on this side. So A little bit reverse from what I'm used to. Actually, it's not. Enemy expansions, like all this stuff over here, this is going to be because of the Death World Marathon settings. So, you know, we're going to have a lot more aggressive enemies. We do have a fairly small size here. I did want to increase it, but I was like, you know what? Like 100%, this is normal. I kind of want it to encroach a little bit on the resources, making it a little bit harder to actually get started. I want this to be a challenge run on top of just a death world. I mean, I could just do, you know, something insane, but we're gonna tone it down just a little bit. Because it's also a marathon technology, price multiplier is going to be 4 times, so any resources that are going to be required to make science packs are going to be the same. It's still going to be a copper plate and an iron gear to make a red science, but it's going to cost 4 times the amount of red science packs to research a technology. So that alone is what makes this a marathon. Now, I could increase this any number I want, like if I wanted to make it 100, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep it at 4. Pollution, obviously, that's part of the game. You could disable it if you want. In this case, we're just going to leave all these settings as is. I'm not going to change anything. We could even reduce, could reduce the rate of spoilage. Maybe that'll be for another time. Can you reduce it to 1? No, it's only 10. Okay. So, you can even make things spoil a lot faster, but we're just going to keep that where it is. Spawning rate, obviously, for asteroids. I was going to say for normal guys, but this is asteroids. What's the range of this? 10 to 400. We're just going to leave that as is, you know, as per usual. But yeah, a lot of these other things are just kind of, for the most part there, I'm not really messing with Gleba enemy bases, although we could, like if I just crank this up real quick just to see what it looks like. A very hostile Gleba. I'm debating, hence the pause. If I go to Gleba last, if I go Vulcanus Fulgora and then Gleba, that way I have Tesla Towers, yeah, we'll do that. So we'll increase the amount here on Gleba bases. Yeah, everything else seems about right. There should be no achievements disabled as a result of this. I did kind of mess with some of these, but I kind of like it where they are, except for Fulgora. Everything else is kind of whatever, I guess. I need to take care of something real quick, but once I do, we'll get started officially into this run. For anybody curious, again, the further out you go, the more mega bases become mega bases, I guess. And yeah, this is just going to be insane. Now, obviously, we could do like an increase of all these other all these other variables, but I'm not too concerned about that. Just getting off the ground and starting is going to be pretty devastating. So let me go ahead and take care of this thing that I need to do real quick. I will be back momentarily, and then we'll get into the Death Run Marathon. Oh boy. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm actually going to watch this cutscene because I want to delay the inevitable as long as possible. I know it sounds crazy, but here we are, exploding ship. Crash land on an alien planet. What are we going to do? Basically, not much about that. I need to throw on alt mode. So first things first, we want to find rocks, and we also want to find trees to mine. So there's a couple rocks over here, and there's a few more up above. This will help us get a lot more stone at the start, and this will help us build a lot more furnaces, which will help with burners and also just production in general. Now, I can pause by going to technology, which I will do in just a second. I just want to harvest a little bit of wood to kind of get this going. We have to be extremely careful, too, with the amount of pollution we... Please, Dustin. Thank you. We have to be extremely careful with the amount of pollution that we generate, because the enemy base is literally right there. So, yeah. Copper is going to be fun. We have an option of this over here or this up here. We have to, you know, got coal down here, but there's also some enemy biters and stuff down over here. So I'm going to run down here, grab this rock real quick. We're going to run back up north. I might want to actually start with getting stone mining going. So as you can see here, this is craft 10. This is 4 times more than normal. This is 50. I believe maybe those are normal values. I'm not sure. This seems normal, 10 for 10. Hang on. The real thing that I was looking at was planet discovery. Yeah, no, that's definitely higher. So maybe it's not nearly as bad early game. I don't know. Wait, these are not. Nope. Okie dokie. None of those are mineable. I believe there's another one up here. Okay. So now what we need to do is we basically need to start producing a little bit of iron plates. So that's what I'm going to do here. I messed up by moving it. All right, let's get another burner. I don't really have a ton of wood. There it is. I remember I shift clicked when I was inside that menu, and I shouldn't have done that. All right, once we get this third one going, I basically want to start getting some coal production going. So looking at the map here, we're already producing a little bit of pollution. This is going to be what could kill us very quickly, so I need to be extremely careful about this. I basically want to get research as soon as possible, so I don't have the unfortunate disaster of dying too quickly. Should be fine for a bit. I'm just, you know, a little spooked, you know. Put this on 1, just so I can easily select it. Let's get a few more of these. Also would like to get a chest so then I can get one of these. More iron, there we go. Kind of want to get another one just so I can get stone going, but I want to get these going ASAP. Okay, steam production is good to go. Now we just need copper to focus rather, to get to this point. We need 40, which means I'm probably going to make a lot of these by hand to try to prevent pollution from becoming, well, an issue. I'm not an environmentalist. Oh gosh, it's already touching there. I'm not an environmentalist, but you know, I prefer to live, you know, maybe that's just me. Okay. We're going to need, do I want to do 1 or 2? Probably 1 for now, right? It's already touching the base. Are they already massing? They are. Well, this may be a quick run. Oh boy. Yep. I feel like I need to go deal with this a little bit. Okay. Because if I let that... Excuse you, sir. I can't even repair it yet. Let's get 1 more of these and then set this up. Stone is down there or up here. Of course it's up. Which means I have to be extremely, extremely careful. Okay. If that starts getting attacked, I need to run up there and rescue it, basically. Okay, are they massing another attack? It's hard to tell because it's nighttime. Yep. So I have a couple of different options. I can either get a better gun myself or get gun turrets. Realistically, gun turrets will be better. I just need copper for this. So I kind of, oh gosh, really don't want to have to deal with that. This base right next to me is going to be a very devastating thing to have to deal with, honestly. Yeah, I can do 2 of these. I just can't see anything because it's freaking dark. Let's go over here and boop, boop. Oh boy. I'm about to run out of ammunition and die, actually. So this is, yeah, this right here is why this playthrough is going to be extremely difficult. How am I going to be able to do this? First off, I need... How am I going to get that copper? I don't think I can go there, and maybe if I go further down, maybe? I'm already trying to strategize. This is not good. Okay, let's try this. Wait, what? Oh, I need a little bit more iron. I was like, why can I not do that? I could also try to get more armor, but I'm not going to do that yet. I don't know how they aggroed over here. Were they building an attack wave over here? Or did I just, like Icarus, flew a little too close? Or one of them wandered a little too far, maybe. I don't know. Okay, once we get... How many are we going to need? We're going to need a total of 40. I think this is normally 10, so that makes sense. So I'm going to need 40 plates for the research and then 10 per gun, basically. Okay. Now to get this, I need to build a lab as well, which means another... Is it 2 per? Okay. Oh, we're gonna upset the locals more than usual. Ay. Need iron plates now, but they're starting to mass a wave up here, it looks like. Should probably go see what it looks like and maybe deal with it if it's too large. Also, for the sake of not dying, I'm going to do this. Okay, it's decent size. Nothing crazy, but it could be crazy enough, actually. That there. Okay, nothing crazy yet. Still kind of getting there. This needs 36. Okay, we're going to be here a bit then. Speaking of being here a bit. I know that uses iron, but I need to deal with these guys. Like, they're like, they're attacking. I'm like, yeah, I nearly died. Okay. Please grab that, thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't even place this because I think I died after placing it. We'll do that. They still have a few more over here. Try to... Okay. Still need a little bit more. Let's go ahead and start working on these. So I need 10 of those. I'm going to need 10 gears. Which are almost there. One more iron plate. also need transport belts, which needs a little bit more, so... There we go, there's the lab. And now that we got the lab built, we can start building science packs. Cool. We're saying 40 or 40. This will be better, I feel, in my personal opinion. You know, just more things with guns shooting. I think that'll be nice. Okay, have one of those. I need a lot more iron for this. 31 iron, in fact. That's a lot. A lot more than just a little. I think every time that I trigger their attack wave to attack me, it counts as them attacking. So because it counts as them attacking, they have like a cooldown period, I think. Okay, so I need 40 copper plates. Maybe a little bit more because I need that power line, actually. Well, I shouldn't deforest too much, because if I do, that could be problematic as well. So now I just need a little bit more here. I need 35. Then I need to go worry about the iron up top. Well, I should stand as far away from this as possible. Okay. Dos mas. I did not really mean to do that, but, you know, might as well. No more pollution, please. I do need more copper, though. Okay. I have one of those? I sure do. Okay. Let's go ahead and build one of these. Okay, that's everything I need. Now I just need the packs, basically. Okay. How's that at 12? Okay. Okay, how's the attacks over here? I think those are just normal defenders. That's the attack wave. Do I have enough for this? I don't think it matters all that much. I just need to do it, sadly. I'll survive this, but, you know. Nope. It's not entirely what I wanted to do. Why am I... Probably misclicking a little bit. It's 30, 35, 40. Okay. So now, it'd be annoying if they killed it, but I have to go and get this researched immediately. So now we need to place a boiler, get a steam engine, misplace it. Classic. Place down the lab, give it that. Okay. Pollution is definitely hitting that base now. Like, the entire base at this point. Okay, while I do the... Well, I really don't want to leave that. No pollution is hitting, so it should be okay for a little bit. I just really don't trust the biters. Trying not to save scum, by the way. In case anybody's like, why don't you just save scum if things go horribly wrong? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I feel like it kind of goes against the spirit of the run a little bit. Not gonna lie. Ah, that's what I keep doing. Okay. So, with this last little bit of coal in these... We should hopefully... This will be able to definitely get more than 20, which is enough for 2 gun turrets. Then it's just, I need to start making a ton more iron plates so I can make more ammunition. They're already forming another attack wave. Okay. I want to get these last 2 just so I have enough for 3. Okay, cool. And then... My gosh, the movement speed is so slow. I'm so used to mech speed with, I think it's like 500%. I really should go deal with that, actually. Also, really don't want to build that armor. As tempting as it is, I shouldn't do that. I don't need it. Okay, that's all the research packs needed for gun turret. Now it's just a matter of surviving until it gets done. I do fear for my life. So I will go ahead and build some armor at this point, because these waves are starting to get a little... I'm letting them get a little too big, which is problematic. Stop attacking those furnaces. Yeah, furnaces are okay. I do know of the furnace wall strat, I just don't want to do it. I feel like it's kind of cheap and dumb. It works great, but that's why I think it's cheap and dumb. Okay. So we got 20 more furnaces. I could make furnace walls. I'm not going to do it. Or at least I'm going to try to avoid it. Need to wait for the gun turret upgrade to be done. Actually, we'll cancel that last one. You go ahead and replace these coal miners. Feed it 1, it'll feed itself. We have plenty still. That's out of coal as well. Cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Starting to amass another attack wave. Is anybody else getting mad? Almost. This one, if it goes into that next square, it will be. And then this one's kind of getting there as well. So... starting to get a little spooky. Okay. These are looking pretty good. I could increase the amount of burners with furnaces there, but I also don't want to. Also, the color combination that I prefer is not dying, but you know. Serious? Okay, fine. Just whatever. I'll have to rebuild it. It's whatever. As long as it wasn't the lab, we're fine. Is run home, you cowards. For those of you who stayed, you're dead. Congratulations. Now, I do want to point out they only really attack the burners because they're the ones producing the pollution. So that is something to note. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think at this point it is safe to assume these are actually 2 different bases that are right next to each other, or maybe 3 bases next to each other. I could end up dying here. This is not bueno. Whew. So one of the upgrades that's coming out, by the way, it's not going to be that helpful for me at this moment in time, but they are buffing shotguns quite a bit, so that's exciting. Also, I finally get to use fish, which seems really stupid, but you know, Well, it seems very, how shall we say, unmasculine. Okay, there's another. Oh my goodness. A lot of you guys, huh? Why did it decide to trigger everybody? I don't know. I forgot you can actually eat fish and do that at the same time. This isn't good though, because I'm about to run out of ammo. I'm also about to run out of life. Woo! How am I alive? Oh my gosh. I'm on death's door, guys. Oh my gosh. Does this need more coal? No, it has 43 left. I need to go get more fish. The fish will save me. Save me, fish. Hello, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Blunk. Blunk. Okay, I think I just need to start manufacturing a lot of bullets, because even if I get the gun turret, it's not going to be helpful if I don't have bullets. Okay, it's starting to affect that base up there. That's exciting. Okay, so... Are you guys going to attack the coal? I kind of want you to, as much as I also don't want you to. This research needs to get done, otherwise I am such a dead man. How much iron is this for a gun turret? 20, it's like 30. So I couldn't even build a gun turret right now if I wanted to. Maybe I should have gone submachine gun instead. Oh well, we live with our choices. My gosh, there's a lot of them though. Maybe I do need to do the furnace wall trick. I really don't want to though. So many guys. Okay, here's an idea. Sounds really dumb, but when I see them run, I run. Okay, gun turret is done. No research is going to be done anytime soon, so... I can build a gun turret. They're still massing, by the way. Oh, it's 40. Okay, never mind. I really don't want to place this down either nearby here. I don't even think one would save me. Like, it would just get zerged, you know? I think what I have to do, like I mentioned, is get what I can here, let them come in, let them destroy everything that's here, basically. Or better yet, maybe I can just do this. Go up here, we're gonna snag this. So when they send their attack to the pollution area, I won't be there. And hopefully that's enough for them to go, oh, I guess we'll just go home. But there is also a chance where they won't do that. And I'm a dead man walking. I need 10 of those. I also don't have eyes on them anymore, unfortunately. No, they're still there. Way out there. The pollution's starting to affect this top left base as well. I do have these here just in case in the event that I actually pull off, 100 hours on this. But I really don't think that's going to happen, by the way. Just going to throw that out there. I also really don't like the idea that I just am waiting for them to decide to attack me or not. No, that's not what I wanted you to burn. I wanted you to burn the iron. Thank you. Would walls even really help me? I mean, it's 40 as well. Walls would be good to get me more time. I feel like walls might be the better choice, honestly. Are they still there? Still hanging out? Yep. I just want to see the size of this attack wave. So this is like what? Not even 25 minutes in? That's the attack wave? Like, brother. Brother, man. Okay, there's no copper here. They come running at me down here. I guess I'm dead. So, I need 40. Am I going to be able to get 40 is the real question. Wish it would actually use that, but I also understand why it wouldn't. 2 more. 1 more harvests. Okay, that's enough for the science. I just need iron, which, I need to apparently be mining it further away. Okay. Yeah, attack that. Please don't come over here. Well. You're going down to attack the copper. That's okay, I guess. If they come over here, I'm dead. That's just the story. Now they should disperse and head back home. Yes. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's right. Run away, you cowards. Flee. I'm definitely not the one who's acting very cowardice. Oh my gosh. So do I really want... Walls, I think, are going to be the better option because they're cheaper to make. They put a definitive line between me and the opponent, and they're just have more health. They also, I believe, have resistances. I could be mistaken. They do. Cool. So, oh boy. 5 stone is not that expensive, honestly. And it's cheaper than rebuilding an entire gun turret. So, I think that's what I'm going to need to do is just wall up. I need a turtle, like a Terran player. This is going to be 20. All that coal is gone, by the way. Also, I cannot see that part of my screen without... Oh my gosh, they're just all over there. That's exciting. There is coal down here, so I guess, I mean, I could at least do it almost correct. Oh my gosh. I almost didn't see them there at the last second. Oh gosh. Gun turret, save me. I don't care. You can destroy it. Oh my gosh. Whew. I legit did not see them because that side of my screen, there's a glare from sunlight. I want to say that was like half the attack wave. Oh my gosh, they're all just chilling over there like villains. I legit got jump scared. That was something. Okay, I need to rebuild the offshore pump. It's got some water in it still. I mean, it's barely consuming anything, honestly, but we're going to rebuild it because it was a nice choke point, you know? Let me go ahead and build one more of these. we're going to start. They seem like they leave the furnaces alone once they kill the drill. At least that's my assumption here. So I believe that the drill produces more pollution because look, they didn't like leave the other one, but they did leave one furnace alive. Maybe because it's, you know, too much of a hassle to fully kill or something. I don't know. But the game did not feel it necessary to destroy that furnace. My gosh, there's just so many of them there. Okay. I think this will be enough once it gets built. Let's just go ahead and start. I know I didn't want to do that originally, but here we are now. I believe it's 5, right? Yeah. I believe it's 2 stone per stone block. Yeah. Okay. Just go ahead and get one of these, I guess. I need more stone for this, actually, because I need more normal furnaces. Really? I did that. Probably should just, like, half the resources out, not full. Oh boy, where'd you come from? Well, I know where. It's from the south. You just destroyed a tree. Am I the one destroying your planet when you literally just destroyed a tree? Rude. Gotta think about it. Okay, is there... Oh, their copper's way over there. I don't know how on earth I'm going to clear out this, like, nest area. Maybe grenades or something? This is always, like, a question, like, how do I go about getting oil? Oil's up there, so if I wanted to get, like, laser turrets, I'd need to get that oil. Which is just not something that's super feasible. It's okay, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, it's out of resources. I was like, what does that symbol mean? I like rarely see it on burner ones. Okay. Still a lot of them over here. Maybe if I can lure some of them out, but I also don't want to do that. I need copper, though, is the issue. Because I need it for gun turrets. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one step at a time, though. Okay. Keep producing more stone blocks, please. I'm going to need those for the walls. Really want to get that copper, but I'm going to wait until stone walls are done. Basically what I'm doing here. Two, three, okay. I can place 2 more of these down for copper production. Even take that one and then use... It's kind of weird, right? Like, one of these was red, but yet when you pick them up, they regenerate a little bit of health, which is kind of strange, but I'm not complaining, just I find it weird. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I'm playing the waiting game. I really want to rush back in there and get my copper back, but I also... Copper back is also a name of a... Where are you going? Not forming an attack wave up here, are you? Oh, they are. was like, they only move like that when you're being attacked, or they're wanting to attack, I should say. And I was trying to hide their attacks. They're actually pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. Don't tell them I said that, though. I want them to know that I think they're stupid. Okay. Here's what's about going to do. We're going to head back over here and try to wall up. I really would love to get a little bit more copper, but wall production is just about to be done, so I should focus this. There's not going to be a ton of walls, but the main thing is that this gun turret needs to survive. That's the main thing. Everything else is kind of meh, honestly. Should probably do a little bit of this, though. Okay. Because I can always sneak through that, too. Alright, I'm going to go for a covert ops mission here. I'm going to go over, try to manually harvest a little bit of copper. I don't know how much I should try to push for. Maybe try to get a total of 20 so I can try to build like 2 more of these. Realistically, I can build 3. So if I can get... Nope. Alright. We're just going to run. I'm going to run so far so fast, and then when I get low, I just eat some fish. And then we're going to do this. Let me just tank this for the gun turret. Uh-oh. My pickaxe you to death. Oh my gosh. Okay, fish, come here, please. I need you. Thank you. How much is repair packs? 100. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I also don't have that many bullets left, so... Oh boy, this is brutal for sure. I did clear out a lot of them. There might be some still over here. But... let me just try to... can I place down a couple of these real quick? This is to try to mine up a lot more copper, honestly. You know what? We'll just do this just so they can put that inside. Then I can just mine them. Can't take... no, I can't. Okay. Tried to control left click here. Alright, so now that attack wave is done and dusted, or the defenders, I'll say. Let's try to mine up a lot of copper here real quick. So in normal Factorio play, the idea is, you know, you get your first, you know, automation going within an hour. I'd be lucky to survive the first hour without dying multiple times, and I've already died a few times, actually. Can you guys just leave me alone, please? Well, I should have left the furnaces over there, actually. They all don't die by the time I get here. That is wild. Okay, so we have 50. Do I want more? Possibly, actually. And we'll just give you all that. Okay, I need to rebuild all that lab, though, which is very annoying. Okay. 50 is enough for 5 gun turrets. I do need a little bit more because the labs were also destroyed. Can I grab this one? There we go. I want to try to be as far away from that hive as possible. Because once I get enough of this copper, I won't need it for a while. And then by the time that I actually need it, hopefully, you know, I'll do a good job keeping the gun turrets alive and stuff. Have enough walls at that point where I can just, you know, come back over here with a vengeance. This should hopefully maybe be enough. Now it's just a matter of mining a ton of iron very quickly, which is just going to upset the locals, but I also just, I need to do this. All right, so now I'm doing what we would call taking a gamble. Where I am just going to build extremely quickly, use the time that I have in between attack waves to hopefully do something. In this case, try to build up, actually, I want to get this lab first again. I'm going to need offshore pump. Probably, you know what? I should probably build another gun turret before anything else. Just so that way I have two things shooting. That'll hopefully help. Are they forming an attack? Not yet. Also would love to get a radar just so then I can see what they're doing without, you know, getting moderately close. There was an attack wave forming up there. I don't know if they ever sent out. Maybe they like went out and was like, oh, there's nothing here. Must be the imagination. And then just went back home. I would actually need one of you. Because I need one more. There we go. And then I'm going to need quite a bit of this for... It's kind of risky putting this in a very low HP here, but... I don't see them coming. The shadows, they lurk. Yeah, that's a lot of coal for now. I don't need more. Okay, how much? 10. I'm going to need 40 total, actually. Again, I need the lab built again. Let's get this. I'm going to need a furnace for that as well. Let's just do this. Yeah, I can't do that with a low HP, which is kind of annoying. Actually, no, I probably could. Never mind. I just don't know if it actually carries over the damaged HP. I would imagine it does. Okay, let's get the lab again. And now we can start building packs again. I'm very surprised that I have not... I think I died one time and I did have to reload once, but... one time is not bad, actually. Still don't know if they're actually going to attack soon or not. It's going to be 15. It's 20. So next upgrade, I kind of want to get better weapons for myself, honestly. 80s, that's too much. 100 is not going to happen there. This could be good for automation, but I mean, this weird, like, automation or survival. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I think upgraded military, because then I can maybe start working toward, well, eventually this is the goal, right? But we'll work toward normal military 1. Okay, they're starting to build up again. This will be 25. 30. It doesn't matter if, you know, I'm barely making any progress. All that matters is that I'm making progress, you know. That's kind of how this works. Let me go and trigger their attack wave. Oh, not all of it, just some of it apparently. Should hopefully stop them from building up a massive attack wave, because that is terrifying. Is this 20? Okay, yeah, that's final one right there. Okay, so that's enough to get the military research. Does this need? It does need copper. Okay. So now I need to basically go and get a little bit more. Also would really love to harvest more stone. Because I could use some more normal furnaces, not burners. I made too many of them. Is there any stones nearby? Not really. They haven't exactly noticed me over here, which is good. Okay, any extra copper we can get right now would be fantastic. I'm standing where this exports one, by the way, so if you see it jump up like 12, 14, you know, like 13 to 15, it's because it's placing one down on the ground at my feet. Well, the natives are getting restless. Is that going to be enough? That's enough for 4 or 5 more, actually, gun turrets, which is good. That's what I want. I'm going to start needing some more bullets. Well, there's a mini attack wave. Nice autosave. Okay. I was just attacked. They're massing immediately. Maybe it's another base. I don't know, but... Okay, this time what I want to do... I'm going to basically recreate what I had, which is fine. I just want to add a few walls here and there. 2, 3, 4, something like that. They can still get through. They just might have a bit of a tougher time doing so. That's all. Alright, so now we need to start researching military. I believe that has... Yeah, it has level 40. Cool. So this will take... 40 times 15 is a lot of time. It's 10 minutes, I think. Unless I build another one, which... Do I want to, though? Because that's a lot of copper I'd be using. It reduces it to 5 minutes. I think I'm just going to continue building in the meantime. Okay, let me just go over here and aggro these guys. Do that. Thank you. And over here, what I want to do is kind of stand here and just hold F. Sorry, trying to rotate. There we go. So now we should be getting, yep, a lot more stone. I'm not going to do this for very long because I only need a few more furnaces just to kind of keep up with stuff. Maybe once the one coal runs out on these. I also would really love more for walls. Yeah, I'll stay here for a bit. Every 10 is... Yeah, 2 for 1. So every 10 stone is 1 wall, basically. Probably should mine at my feet, too. This is kind of risky because I can't see what they're doing, you know, because I'm not zoomed out or anything, but... We're making progress. It's just incredibly slow. We're almost an hour in, and I have not even really researched green science. And yeah, I don't plan to for the next couple hours. This stream today is probably just going to be me trying to survive the first couple of hours, like 3 or 4 hours roughly, without dying too much. So far we're up to 1. Let's try to zoom out. Massing another attack wave down to the right. Okay. 110, that's enough for 11 more walls. We just have to like prioritize what I'm getting when I need to get it, basically. And something like the submachine gun will be great, actually. Okay, real quick, let's just go ahead and mine a ton of coal. And then while I'm here, I can't do any more of that, unfortunately, because I'm very smart. Okay, military is still going. Let's go ahead and melt up all the copper here. They're massing another attack wave. Wow. I think the cooldown on this is like 4 minutes or something. I don't quite remember, actually. This pistol is actually carrying me pretty hard, not gonna lie. Okay, are we able to potentially start holding a position like this? I have no idea. I still want to try my best to mitigate the amount of them that like try to show up in mass. So hey, you stop that. I think what's happening is they're trying to form an attack wave, but because they're not sending it and I'm attacking it, they're like cancel rally, restart rally sort of a thing, maybe. Either that or so many bases are starting to be so annoyed, maybe. This is my only 2 theories. I don't really know. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Stop that. Let's get some more gun turrets. Need more ammo. I think we have enough coal down here, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Okay, let's get some more bullets. I think I'm almost ready to start doing automation, honestly. I know it sounds crazy considering everything that's going on, but you know. Woo, baby. That was a pretty decent attack wave, too. We survived. Okay. That gave me a lot of relief, actually. That made me breathe a sigh of relief. Maybe I'm not gonna die here. Maybe I will. Maybe it's make-believe. I don't know. This will be 2. This will be enough for one more wall. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, science is almost done. Science. We have 6 there. I think all I need to do at this point, oops, besides stand in the way and mess everything up, is I need to basically I need to continue producing even more iron, so that way I can get even more bullets. And I will very bravely use the production as a wall. Let's do something kind of like this. If they attack from this side, I might be a little in trouble, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better here, actually. We still don't have copper on the menu, and I kind of want to let them build up an attack wave to, like, fully send at me. There's a pretty decent sized one here, actually, so I'm going to try to... Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, I actually pulled a lot of defenders, too. Guys, help me. Ooh, baby. Okay, that was actually really good. We have plenty of ammunition, too, from that. Okay, so, next. Now that I'm feeling comfortable enough, still sweating like crazy, though, but feeling comfortable enough, let's go ahead and try to build... I think I should build more of these. I just need to build everything, let's be honest. Okay, let's build some for more coal production over here. I can't do a big array here. I gotta do this like smaller one. There we go. Okay, military has been finished, so now I can build the submachine gun, which is going to be far superior to the pistol. I will have the pistol on me just in case, I suppose, but I really don't want to use it. Shotgun would be really good too. I don't have the copper for that. I'm not that concerned about that either, if I'm going to be completely honest here. What I want to do, though, is I want to build more burners. I need more stone for that, unfortunately. One thing I want to do as well, I do want to get this repair pack, but it is quite expensive at the moment. Maybe I'll get automation. How about we do that next? This big attack wave over there. Okay, so I just need to mine some by hand. By that I mean mine 1. And then I'm going to hopefully not lose this. Emphasis on the word hope. That is kind of a waste of walls, not gonna lie. Just gonna do some hand mining here. This is only going to be used for storing, by the way. Okay. There's that. It's not going to be able to store a tremendous amount, but it'll do enough, I think. I need more copper again. I also need more coal. Okay, let me grab 2 of these. Do I want to bring some guns over? I'm not sure. Yeah, this will be a big challenge here. I also have no more. There we go. First off, I'm curious 2 different things. One, I'm curious what... Okay, submachine guns are better, for sure. Let me just run over this way. Nice. Like 3 or 4 bullets per, but I can make over 100 at this point, so... Didn't mean to place that on the ground. Okay. Let me grab 2 of these, actually, and I can't build any more gun turrets. I'll take 1 with me. Yep. Because these guys are rallying up. Where is it? There it is. What I'm going to do is do something kind of like that. Fish on standby, we're good. Okay. So one of these gun turrets will be enough. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile to do. If I have the production, obviously it will. If I can build turrets that are just in range of attacking the waves before they actually, you know, become big and powerful and strong. At least until spitters start appearing. If it's just biters, it's okay. But I could just, as long as the production of ammunition is faster, that's fine. So I really don't know if I want a shotgun. Like, they're good, but 12 times by 8, yeah, they would be good. It does require copper to make bullets, though, which is a little annoying. That's okay. Okay, automation. What do I want to focus on next? Ideally, I want to do repair packs, but everything else is way too expensive, let's be honest now. I think maybe repair packs after that. Problem with this now is that this is going to consistently drain bullets. And I don't exactly have like a ton, so... I gotta be a little careful because now the spread can actually damage my own stuff, so I gotta be mindful of that. Also, really, probably should focus on getting these packs. So next one after that is 100. Can I do that? 100 times by 10 divided by 60. It's quite a bit. I think that's almost, I want to say like 16 minutes? No. 14? I'm not sure. It's a lot. That's all I know. It's 20. That'll be 10. Yeah. Okay, I do have those. Cool. I really would love to keep mining this, but I don't think I can continue just wasting bullets on this guy here, unless somehow, some way, I can get down here. There's no worm on this first one, I don't think. Also trying not to destroy the trees if I can avoid it. Damage maybe, but not destroy. Cool. I don't know if that was the only one sending up here, but I would like to believe that it was. Ay, ay, ay. And that's going to be 70. Well, they stopped trickling in one guy at a time coming up here, so I assume that was the only one that was doing it. Pretty big attack wave up there. Here's hoping they don't send it down here. Here's hoping they send it at the, main production line over there. I wonder how much iron I actually have over there. If I ever start running low over here, I can just, swing by. I'm going to at some point, but... Okay. So, this will be 90, I think. 30, 70, 90, yeah. So I need a little bit more. I would love to actually stay here until this is done, but I don't know if I can do that. That attack wave's getting huge. It's getting huge. I think that should be 100, 110 technically. 40, 80, yeah, 110, cool. Because I need 10 for automation and then 10 for, or 100 for repair packs. And then anything else is going to basically be gun turrets, more ammunition, etc., etc. How about I just rip the coal out and whatever we get from this is what we get. Okay, cool. Let's pick these up, head back. I'm going to go ahead and rip out the coal here again. Ooh, that's not an angle I want to see them attacking from. Wait, have they, is the word I'm looking for, been sending guys from that base to, like, rally over here? Because if so, that's interesting. Okay. So next up, we're just going to start building a ton, not that, ton of ammunition. Let's get the science flowing. These should have some stone. That's a lot of guys. Yes, attack the direction I want you to, please. Okay. I see. That's fine. It's not fine. Everything's not fine. Okay, it's been over an hour and 7 minutes. I still don't have any base in sight. We're doing what we can, though. Counts for something, I guess. This needs to be 30. Now let's do this, actually. Do that. Nope. There we go. Okay, start building more walls, because this is the next step in this process. Automation has finally been researched. An hour and almost 8 minutes. A little over an hour 7, technically. Oh boy. I feel like I need to do this a little bit better. I do this here. That there. There we go. That way the production rate's a little bit better. Because it takes 2 stone to make 1 stone brick. So if this starts getting full, that's fine too, actually. I could also use the excess stone, I guess. I think the next place I need to start building up actually defenses, or actual defenses for is up here. Copper is not that important at the moment. Right now, it is stone and iron, really. Because the more that I can mine up here, the more I can build like walls. I can get more furnaces, more burner drills, basically. Okay, I'll just actually, I'll leave that to do its thing. Run all the way down over here. See how things are going. Going really well, actually. Let's go ahead and build an assembly machine, because I want to build that over here and then have it just automate bullets for me, basically. Need to demolish these. I'm so used to playing with robots. Almost did it again. Okay. So next up, build another gun turret. This is the OG one. He's alive, barely. Probably should, real quick, dump those in so it keeps going. I need 29 more. There we go. Just reorganize the priority list here. Okay. Don't have enough copper for a lot of gun turrets, but I at least can build one, so I'll do that. Other thing I need to do is build another chest. Automation machine. Actually, I want to build you one more down so I can kind of maximize the space here. Or maybe I should flip this. Just in case the bugs somehow manage to get inside here, I don't want them to destroy all this hard work. So once this one gets done, reorganize the list again. Nice. So now I'm building... It's not perfectly automated, but it is automated. Is this any faster than me just crafting them? I don't think so, but, you know, we're trying. Ultimately, that's what matters. Okay, I want to give you guys as much bullets as I can spare, really, because this needs to just be protected. Weird angle for this to be open at, but, you know, we gotta do what we can, where we can, however we can. We don't complain. I'm just kidding, I complain a lot. Oh boy. Yep, that's going to be an issue. I ran out of bullets. Okay, we're still alive, though. That's kind of what matters. Even though this continues to be ravaged, it's not terrible, I'll say. It is still quite bad, not gonna lie, but... Okay. Next up, I'd love to build some walls here. We're slowly making progress. That's kind of what Death Worlds are all about, especially marathon runs. Just minor amounts of progress along the way. Realistically, if they group up, I can actually kill off a wave before I even need turret support, so that's good. One more, please. There we go. I have furnaces. I also would prefer not to use all those. Let me go ahead and get 3 of these, though, and start mining a little bit more stone. Need more furnaces up here. About 10 more furnaces should be good. I need to start mining more copper again, build a couple turrets over there. Yeah, this will be good. I'm just going to mine until the coal runs out, basically. There it goes. We'll get one more because 65. Make it a divisible by 5 number. Make a quick pit stop. Actually, let's harvest the iron first. Harvest is a fun word to say for that. And then lastly, this is another thing I want to do. Put a nice enclosure on this. So that way, if they decide to attack anything, it won't be too devastating. That was a little scary. So that was an attack wave from up there. Interesting. I didn't really go through any ammo, which is good too. Alright. Set over here. Drop this off. Did that actually get attacked? I think it did. That is spooky. bullets are looking pretty good. Let's say if I can get that one, that'd be nice. But yeah, we're still a ways off from that, so it will. Let's go ahead and add some more coal to that. Keep that going for a while. Oh boy. It could be time for a second lab at this point. Not sure. Did I? It did, okay. I was like, I didn't build them though. I have enough for some turrets over here, and I have plenty of ammo, so I just need the copper plates for it. And the first gun turret that is going to be more permanently stationed over here is going to go down. Saw another one. There he is. It's like, where is he? Where's he going? He's going up to there, probably, would be my guess. Fish still looking good. Maybe I need to deal... Can I deal with the whole thing down there? Probably not, but, you know. He keeps sending random reinforcements over in that area. Yeah, bite the wall. Stupid. It's not doing a ton of damage. Maybe on that corner piece. Yeah, it did quite a bit of damage, actually. You know what that means, right? More gun turrets. Hey, Otto. I am playing Factorio. It is a factory sort of builder where your main threat are the bugs, kind of like Zerg. And this game, I've over, well, I would say a decade at this point. I put over 1,000 hours on it, 1,300, and this is a death world where the bases are much larger than normal. And this is like the starting area, but as it gets like maybe about out here, it's just a red glob, and it's just red glob for the rest of the map. So enemies attack much more often in these settings too, so it is a lot scarier. They are a lot more terrifying. So it's definitely more of like a challenge, I would say. Hold on, I need to do that. There we go. I played it a few times before on the channel. It's been a bit since I last did, and it's a game that I typically play in my spare time just because it's a lot more relaxing, but not with these settings, which is why I'm doing it on stream. Now, it's not a new game. The Space Age portion of it, the DLC, I think came out, I want to say like 2 or 3 years ago now. It came out a while ago. It also will pretty much never be on sale. They've only raised the price, and the devs have mentioned that they will never basically put it on sale. Okay, I got attacked over there. Probably should go deal with that. Probably should build more gun turrets. Okay. I'm going to leave this very temporarily because I need to go deal with all the other issues that are happening. So make me a lot of copper, please. Oops, I did not mean to do that. All right. That should be fine for a little bit. If I leave it too long, it might be an issue, but a really cool co-op Wings of Liberty campaign. You play with a friend or solo. Nice. I believe my brother and I actually did do that at some point. So much coal I could finally put just 25 in each of them. Nice. I believe there is also a co-op for the other two, Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void as well. Well, ran out of bullets. Start making some more. Let's build some more of those. Why not? I can't see anything because it's dark. Okay, there was an attack wave over there. That's not good. Grab that. Let's cancel that. Build more turrets. Want to place down maybe a few more in here? One. Yeah, I could place 4 here. Cool. Really wish I could just place it in there when it's still a ghost, but you can't. You can for blueprint's sake, but not for, I guess, pre-filling it. Okay, so I need to run around like a chicken now. Gonna run up north, grab some stone, head back, get some iron again. This still has no protection up here whatsoever. And that's no bueno. I run back down again, grab more iron. This is the grind. Okay, I can finally build some repair packs. That's cool. Okay, what is the next research that I want to do? I don't want to do green science anytime soon for the sake of convenience. Lamps could be good so I can see, but I think I'm starting to get to a point where I need to start automating stuff. So let's go ahead with the electric mining drill and then eventually these. Fast inserters would be nice too, but I need to start actually getting decent stuff here. Build 2 more gun turrets. Alright, so now we can start repairing stuff. Really should focus on repairing these walls, because those are what's going to keep me alive in the long haul, but repairing everything should be good, because anything that has hit points hopefully will be a distraction, so the gun turrets can do the damage, hopefully. That is the plan of attack. One of the turrets down there is out of ammo. I need to go take care of that in a pretty quick fashion, not gonna lie. Really? I don't know what causes this either, but there's like issues that for some reason, stuff in the background, I don't know if, hang on, I need to take care of this. I don't know if it's like stuff in the background, like browsers or what. Factorio tends to be more of an annoying game if you can't save. So, if there's this no disk space, ha ha ha. What if I close Discord? Is that going to do it? Nope. This is like one of the more annoying things. I wish the devs would like figure out how to fix this. Because I have the game, I believe, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I have the game on my D drive, not my C drive. I'm going to briefly take a moment here. Take a look. It's installed on D drive, so why do you need C drive to save? Oh wait, it's probably underneath my documents. But then when I close the game, I somehow have 7 gigabytes available. So the game is like running using my disk space, and then I just can't do much of anything when it starts to give me issues like that. So, are you installed? You're installed on the D drive. How about you? You're installed on the C drive. You're only a gig though. The problem is, majority of my games are not on my C drive, so I don't know what I could get rid of, if anything. Let me take a look, see what I can find. This is annoying. I mean, I have a game I guess I can uninstall. I just don't think it's that resource intense, you know? Okay, freed up about a gig. We'll hope that's not an issue anymore. Haha. Let's relaunch the game. So I'm going from like 8 gigabytes available on C drive right now. 8.2. It's immediately down to 800 meg. Immediately. Factorio, I wish that you wouldn't do this. You're on the D drive. Unless there's a way... I'm going to quickly look it up before I actually fully get back into this here. Looks like I can. I don't know if that's what's gonna fix this issue. I'll keep that page open and I'll deal with it when I'm not streaming. Anyways. Back to pain and suffering. Okie dokie. Let's just go ahead and do something like that, maybe. I don't know. I do know this. Oh my gosh, look at how many is here. Oh boy. Let me just scarf some fish down. Okay. Let's not do that, shall we? That's an issue, though, because, yeah, there's just a lot of them. Ay, ay, ay. How am I supposed to be able to compete with this? The answer is I don't. Oh my goodness. I didn't die and the turrets are still alive. That is crazy. Okay, oh yeah, we're starting to make everybody mad. Okay, electric mining drill, 100. That needs 80, so I need 180 copper, essentially. Stop that. That's the main reason that I don't like doing that. Okay, 180. We have more than enough copper for this. Next upgrade after this, what do I want to try to focus on? Steel, maybe? I mean, could be good for mining speed. I think the heavy armor, though, would be better. So maybe steel heavy armor. Which that's going to require 120, 200. So 120 plus 80 is 200, 400, 500. And I have 234. All right. Okay. Just keep doing that, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, they are definitely attacking this southern side now. Can I maybe make one of these? One more of these, I should say. Barely. I had to move this one over by 1, which is fine. This is like the only safe-ish place here. I'm gonna need more fish. Thank you, fish. This needs to be... There's no way I forgot already, right? Did I really forget that? Maybe it was this? I don't remember. I think it was. That's awkward. I can't place anything there, and this is just unfortunately in the way. Okay, there we go. Well, no, I can't place that there. Oh boy. There we go. I need another one of these. I'm losing too much. I'll be with you in a moment. My adoring fans. Oh, hello. That was bad. Oh no. Okay, so only a furnace was destroyed. 2 furnaces were destroyed. That's okay in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I need to really start scaling up here, like, badly. Okay, these guys, let's just fill ya up. Okay. That's 8 over there. I only had like 5 or 6 over here, actually, which is not great. I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Guy has over, 1,300 hours in this game. I usually don't play on Death Worlds, though, so that's not an excuse, it's just fact. Okay, they're not attacking this coal one, which I really appreciate. Let's do another 4 of those. I need to get a lot more turrets over here. Thinking something like this. So that is going to be 16. I have 4, so I need 12. 11. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I need even more bullets. Did I just see... I didn't really quite see on the top right, but I could swear I just saw another attack wave going to be happening soon-ish. Yep. let's just build these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 3 more, which means I need a little bit more copper. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't attack, please. Right now. I need to get some ammo for these guys. That's not a lot of ammo, actually. Okay, what I need to do... I really would love to get electric mining drill. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that anytime soon. So instead... just cancel that. For now, let's focus on this and just get as much bullets as I can, because I'm going to need it here in a few seconds. Come get me. You know what? If you guys want to stagger out, that is totally fine. Gets much louder when you zoom in. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do... it's going to be... well, okay. So, I'm managing, right? The attack waves are still insane, but I'm managing. So... what I could do is kind of ignore the pressing matter of... what I was going to do was I was going to have like burner drills, like burning mining drills, do all like the electric mining drills job basically, and just create a bunch of belts and automate, you know, furnaces and stuff like that. Well, I need more power for that, which would create more pollution, and then, you know, the never-ending cycle of insanity begins. Right now, I'm still doing most of this stuff by hand, but at least I'm surviving. And this is going to be extremely hands-on until a lot of this gets done, basically. Okay. Can I cancel that? Build some more. Do that. One more of these. Okay. I really would love to finish that off too. But things are not looking terrible. Trust me, we're not out of the woods anytime soon, but, you know, it doesn't look terrible at the moment. Okay. Let's go ahead and expand this out like so. If those die, it's not great. I don't want anything to really get lost at this point because, well, it's annoying to deal with. But, the same side... let's go ahead and build one more of these, actually. This, like, gap has kind of been annoying. Nothing crazy, though. Let's head up north. See how things are going up over here. Another massive attack wave. Okay. I feel like these guys are attacking only because I'm here. Feeling targeted right now. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. It's also not what I wanted to do. There we go. So I need 4 more gun turrets for up north. 3 actually, because I just built one. Hey guys. Okay, here comes the provocation. If I stand next to the wall, not many of them can actually go to me. Oh boy. Okay, I literally said I didn't want you guys doing that, but you did it anyways, so... Well... It's kind of annoying, because I don't have all the coal in the world at the moment, but, you know... I also need normal stone for this, and I don't have that either, so... Oh, boy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to build a wooden chest. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to remove this. We'll take this. Here's a nifty little trick. You can normally flip these things, but I believe that's coming soon for these. I'm not sure. But if it is, that's a really good change, not going to lie. Okay, let's do one of these. Again, why do I keep doing that? Okay, this should be good. I want to build this up just so I can protect it. Oh my gosh, another attack wave's coming soon. We're going to just do that. Try to defend a little bit. It's not going to be the greatest attack or defense or attack, really. Let's be honest. But I need this for more stone for furnaces, as well as other things too, boilers and whatnot. Nice. I'm really convinced they're doing this because I'm here. Okay. Let me just grab the stone and the stone brick, move away. Hopefully they'll stop. Now it's time for me to try to rebuild these coal burners again. So I'm running low on coal again, as you can see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 8. This will be a 6 array down here. I want to get more iron. The copper is probably full, if I had to be honest. That's fine. Need a lot more iron than coal, or coal or copper, really, for that matter. At the very beginning, okay. Let's just throw that in there and see what we can get. Not gonna get a ton, but that's fine. You know what? I kind of want to go back to the ship here. We're gonna just throw the other guns in because I don't need them. Shoddy's kind of like all that I really need. I was about to say, I swear, if I get attacked over here one more time while I'm trying to set this up, I really don't want to do that. Hey, stupid. Okay, well, I missed. Where are you guys coming from? You're really trying to start an attack over here, or are you sending down there? They didn't destroy one, did they? I don't know if they did. I'm missing one, though. Which makes me think they probably could have. Could have. Not completely sold on the idea that they did, you know. My gosh, these guys are so annoying. Okay. There we go. I want to do something like this. I want to say they came from that direction, but I don't know. Okay. I need to hand fill these up while I'm getting more of the coal over from these guys. Cool. Or I guess you could say coal, but you know. Ourselves another shotgun shell. Okay. That side's sort of protected. It's not the most, but you know, it'll have to do. Let's head back over. It's been a while since we went and checked out the copper. Let's go check out the copper. Okay, we're doing good on the copper. They're not really pushing over there, which is good. That's not good. Nah, stop it. That was really close to being bad. They were attacking the box. I think I got the stone. Cool. Yeah, come on. Fight me. Losers. Well, now I'm the loser because I ran out of ammo. I attacked my own stuff. I will kill my own stuff, not you. I can't even make bullets at the moment, which is crazy. So I'm just gonna pack up what I can, kill what I can. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to have enough for everything that I need to do, but for now, that's one less thing that I have to worry about dying, I guess. Okay. So, what's the attack plan here, other than just survive, because it's all I've been trying to do and barely doing this whole time? Well, for starters, I'm making gears to start, like, making, red science back over there at the base area over there. It's one thing that I've been trying to do. It's not been going that great. Is this going to be enough? Maybe. I'll grab a couple more. I can make a lot more actually, never mind. So this is fairly secure. That should be secure, hopefully. Oh boy. Yeah, all I need is 4. Cool. So now I can just have these basically making these. So what I want to do actually... I'm going to move these a little ways over. Let's do something like this. I don't even need that bottom one then. Okay. So now what I can do... that's actually a bad idea to put all these up here. I'll put a few of these back on this southern side. Bit spooky, but we're fine. Now what I can start doing, now those are kind of automated, semi-automated we'll say. Go back over here, grab all this, make a lot more bullets, prepare up what I need to, kind of restock some of these. One of the copper turrets are out. It's kind of annoying. Speaking of out and being annoying. Okay, that's all good to go. For a while, actually. Let's head over here. Take a little pot shots there, man. Okay. Add it all the way up over here. Very lackadaisically just throw a bunch of stuff everywhere, because who needs that? Making more bullets. Actually, before I do, let's do that. That's because I kind of want to add like 2 more down here. And then up here. Okay, next thing I want to do, I was actually going to do this a bit ago, but I'm just trying to bolster my defenses really at this point. Let's build, do I want to build 4 more? Because 4 more would be 5 total, which would go faster, but I only can have like 2 assemblers, so I'll just do that. Other thing here, sir. I don't see an attack wave. I mean, that's on the map, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's active. Add that over there for now. Let's run all the way over here. I need to make another inserter. Let's cancel that, and then I already had inserters, whatever. All right, so this now should cut the time in half. Hopefully it'll be like 3 minutes instead. Hopefully. That's really starting to annoy me. I have to deal with it though, unfortunately. Trying to make more bullets. These guys are kind of low as well. Is this enough copper for now? I'm trying to think. It's 300. I need a little bit more, actually. This is a bit spooky. Once I get enough where I think I need for the whatchamacallit? Research. I won't need to keep these over here, so I actually will end up moving them. Just right now, I need these to keep going. Oh boy. That may have been a mistake. Okay. I'm going to get about 400 to 500, something like that. Okay, those two are fine. It's a fake alert. Maybe it's not, I don't know. They have ammunition, it's fine. It's a fake alert, because the alert started playing before I actually did that. We could just keep this here, but I'm also like, yeah, not really. That's another huge attack wave. I actually saw it on the minimap that time. Not hearing anything dying, so that's good. It's 400. Okay. I'll keep these going a little bit longer. Just so I can kind of like see how much of this we could utilize in the future. But yeah. Goodness gracious. What I want to do, I want to make some more gears because now we have enough ammo, I think, for now. This is a hard balancing act because it's like I need to maintain security. Once, if I let any of these positions like get compromised to a point where it's completely overrun, we're basically dead. Basically it. So I'm constantly running back and forth, checking this, checking that, checking this, checking that. If at any point anything just decides that it's just not gonna, you know, want to cooperate, we're dead. It's just that's how it is. Probably could build another lab, a couple labs actually. Need more iron for this though, sadly. I don't know how much, because the real estate is kind of small right now too, so this will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just maybe go to that number immediately. Yeah, we'll just keep that. How is the telephone pole damaged? Too far. That's the coal. Great. There's a massive attack wave. Yeah, they didn't kill everything. They just killed most everything. Okay, I need more iron for this. Actually, do I want to start using these, actually, so let's just tell these all to stop. It's the copper area. Oh, boy. So we're starting to slowly transition to... oh my gosh, that turret almost died. Next, I'm going to start building kind of a wall out of turrets with a transport line of ammunition. That's kind of the next thing I need to work towards. So this entire area probably is just going to have a belt across and turrets every once in a while with inserters. Because once I can start boxing myself in like completely, then we'll be a lot better off. Right now, the main issue is that a lot of the guns just die. And I'd rather the enemy die before they can even touch the gun turrets or something else. I'm not sure. And next up, I need power lines. And possibly another one of these. I don't know if that will mess up their AI or not. Got a better idea, actually. Can I place this? Right there, okay. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. A little bit, not that much better. Okay. Also, I usually like to leave the ship crash in its place. I think this is one of the first playthroughs I'm actually opting to just say, no, I need the real estate, so let's just not do that. Gun turrets are out of ammo. It's a scary thing to see, honestly, when I'm the furthest I can possibly be at the moment. Okay, they kind of derp out here, which is nice. I do have a 10th lab, but it's fine. I don't need to use it, I guess. Also, I have a, I think it's a fig bar or something. Kind of getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna take a few moments here once I do that. Open this up. While moving around to just munch on this, I suppose. Give me a second. Munchy, munch. What now? Oh boy. Okay, we're packing this up. Leave me alone. Okay, everything's going back to over here. Because now we just need to start getting a bunch of bullets, pretty much. So how is it going to work? I have 6 electric mining drills. I'm going to need quite a bit to protect over here. I'm going to do mixed lines, just because it makes it easier. Logistics is going to be done, and then I need steel, and then, yeah, okay, that's fine. So came over here to get a power line. We're just going to bring this all the way over, like so. Now what I want to do is... This is a really nice spot for putting down the first mining drill, but I think I'm going... I really don't want to expose it like that. Let's do maybe 3 thick walls of gun turrets. Also don't want to rip apart all the production currently that's going on, because then, yeah, I'm not going to have much of anything really, but... We're just going to kind of panic build a bunch of stuff there. This is going to be super temporary until I, you know, actually get a little bit more what the heck is going on, so... Just go ahead and build out a little bit of each of these components, like so. Now, I don't think I have enough really to defend one of these. Or if I do, then, you know. I really don't think I do. Let's see. Keep doing that. Nope. You stop that right now. Okay, that's looking good. Nope. I saw something on a speed run that I actually found very interesting. Is that you can just do this, like max power line distance, and then just put these down. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. I never thought about it like that before. This is not going to be able to hold with just those 3 turrets. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That is not looking great. Maybe 10 turrets? 10 turrets might do the job. No walls either, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Now, the question is, will they let me build this in time, or give me enough time to build this? I mean, I would say if they go up there, that's fine, but as you can tell, that definitely spooked me. Okay. We got some production going, finally. We'll do that. Okay, some things that I want to do as well. I had to remove these guys, I think. Well, I should have put this one further down, but live and learn, or whatever. We can actually do this from here. Yeah, I have to remove that as well. This will be ammunition. That's basically what we're doing here. We're just a big arms race manufacturer. Because once I get this going, then I can actually put down the line of belts that are going to go around to hopefully dispense some indiscriminate justice. Also going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to expand that up a bit too. Also, let me just... Nope. Okay, bullets are starting to be automated. This is the, like, tipping point. Either things are going to go so well from this, or they're going to go so poorly from this. There is quite literally no in between. Obviously, we're not going to be able to produce a ton of bullets at the moment because I actually need to harvest more iron ore. Unfortunately, I need 3 more drills for that, and as you can see, gun turrets are currently in the way, and there's an attack wave here. Okay. So, that happened. This is a little risky, but I need to do it. Being bold is sometimes a good thing. Sometimes. Let's do that. Let's do this. We're going to do this. Actually, what I want to do... Let's go ahead and build these, I don't know, like maybe here. Okay. So now I need this. Start doing this up like so. Ah, I see. The one issue. Power. I was wondering what I was potentially forgetting. And it looks like it was power, of all things. Real quick, I do kind of want to... I can just run over there real quick and do this, hopefully. I noticed that I didn't actually finish that over there, which can be a problem. This hopefully won't be a big problem right now. I could also... Really? That should work. Yep. Cool. So now I won't have any issues with that for a while, hopefully. Okay. Let's go down over here. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys. Need a lot more iron for that. Let's do... Is that gonna be far? Oh, it's fine. Nope. There we go. Please cancel that. It's a massive attack wave over there. Not gonna lie, I am a little nervous about it. Still sending reinforcements, so we might have a few more seconds. We might not. Who knows? I sure don't. One of the next things I need to restore is going to be the stone production. I just need to start building more walls again. Okay, there's all the bullets. Here they come. Whoa, 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 whoa. What those inserters do to you? Nothing. That's what. Specifically that one. Like, if you were attacking this one, I can understand. But this one's doing nothing. So... Oh boy, that was a little nuts, not gonna lie. Okay. This is looking not the best. I'll try to add like 2 up here on the left side, maybe. I don't think I can with that one in the way, so... There we go. Perfecto. Not really, but you know. We'll do that, and then I'll just build a bunch more of these because... Well, I want to be able to take this line over here. Are you guys really rallying right over here? Oh boy. Whoo! Almost lost one. Yeah. I might have to, actually, this could be a good choke point right there. So all I need to do is do like that. It's enough. It's enough, but it needs 4. It needs 4. Okay. If I upgraded these, it would be better, but I typically don't upgrade furnaces, if I'm going to be completely honest, so... Okay. It's been over 2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes so far. All the coal ran out on these, so that is unfortunate, but also fortunate, because now I'm going to remove these. Yeah, they're just like rallying over here. That's annoying. All right. You know what? Ay, ay, ay. I really need to go take care of that, because that's why. I just shot and killed my own gun turret. Okay. That is precisely why I need to go take care of this ASAP. Ah, boy. Then this is about to run out soon, too. Okay, well... I don't have any bullets on me at the moment. Okay. They're just rallying little guys in here. This is annoying. Okay. Really? I misplaced this. That's annoying. Why does it prioritize that? That's annoying. many bullets we got. We got plenty on this line. Let me just... Zoop. Could be problematic what I just did, but that's okay. Electricity is an issue now. Okay. Well, because I never replaced that one like an idiot. Cool. Way to go, me. Okay. Next thing I need to do is probably flip the way the power is oriented. So put the water out here and like build out a line of defenses out there probably. We're getting there. Every tiny thing that we do here is progress. It's just extremely slow, but... Hey, welcome to Death Worlds. Okay. Could even put us like 2 more here, actually. A total of 8, maybe. That might be better, actually. I need to go check to see this upper corner. How much these guys have. Not much, actually. But no, I didn't. Okay. That guy needs a little bit more, but, you know, we're almost there. These don't give you anything, yeah. Okay, goodbye. Those 2 there. Actually, I don't need that last one. Now I just need to go get more bullets. Oi, oi, oi. I can't repair through it. That's unfortunate. If I had a few more gun turrets over here, things would have been a little bit different, not gonna lie. Still have plenty of copper for the time being, so let's just continue to do that. So for that one they killed, there's going to be like 4 more by the time they come back. And then the next thing I need to do is I need to push up here again to start getting more brick. That's kind of the next play here. Do I have a normal furnace? I do not. Interesting. Is right now I'm using gun turrets basically to defend, but I need to start producing walls, basically. That's what I need to start doing. Because once I can start getting some more wall segments, then things should be better. That guy's fine. You know what, for now, let's just go ahead and remove quite a few of these. Maybe we'll keep 3, just because I believe they're still consuming energy. That's why I say that. May not be a ton, but it's maybe enough. Really don't want to leave that exposed, but... well, that'll be fine. Just wanted to add a few more over there. Okay, so next thing I want to do... About to run out of power consumption again. Let me run over here, grab some coal. Fresh off the line, that's a problem. Good thing I noticed that just now. Bad thing it took me this long to actually notice. Build 2 more for up there. For now, you guys just have that. I'll just go over here. You guys do that. Pick up some coal. Run all the way back over here again, because it just ran out. Meaning the whole facility is about to just go dark. Unless I do that. Now... you know, we'll use iron because I just have plenty. I don't like using iron chests, but, you know. Get this up to like 2 stacks worth. I really don't want to dismantle the ship yet, but I really should at some point. You know what? Let's just start manually making a ton of these. Actually, how many? Oops. $25 each there. So we still need 200, 120, 320 roughly. This is going to be 240. I might need more copper to actually do with this. Actually, we're starting to hit that issue now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Next up on the menu is going to be power production increase. Because that's just what we need to do. Should probably move this over by 1, actually. Move it over like this, and then put that one there. Now I should be able to flip this horizontally. Basically mirror the entire thing on this side. That way I can do a lot more gear production. Okay, now I need more wood, so I need to dangerously go out here and mine a little bit. Not gonna lie, this has been both stressful, but also kind of like reminds me one of the reasons why I play Factorio. It's that the early game is always tougher than anything else, and it's the way that it's intended to be played. Like, you're not supposed to just run over all the enemies and be like, haha, losers. You know, like you're Nelson or anything, but... let's do something like that, and I would need another splitter, which I'm out of copper now. Sick. So I have to deal with that at some point. Alternatively, I can just build... Do I have any more? No. I can move one of these up top, or even 2. We'll leave it as is for now. Okay, let's go ahead and place those 2 up here. Those 2 inserters. Nice and secure up there. I need to start working down here eventually. I think I might want to start working down here, actually. My issue is I don't have enough copper. I could take from these, but I also really don't want to. I'll leave those alone. So... Okay, let's just let's focus on this one tiny thing at a time. So this I want to place here. We'll do 1, 2. Well, I want to do this with a gap or without a gap. We'll do with a gap. Actually, can't build that there. That's unfortunate. That'll be fine. Where? Okay. This is going to be a prime spot for them to want to attack now, by the way. Because this is now going to be like... Yeah. Okay. I need more... Ugh. Well... 1, 2... I need another one, so we'll just do this, I guess. So, they've kind of been attacking here or here. They haven't really been going this way. This might expose that as a weak point. I don't know. This is nerve-wracking, to say the least. That's not what I wanted you to do, but... it's good enough. Is that one far-away? No, it's not. Okay, it just feels like it is. Actually, yeah, they might come from that corner area, so we'll deal with that like that. And then last but not least, we're going to need a ton of these. Okay. It's not even built, guys. Okay, I need to build like a wall down here then, I guess. That is just what we're doing. I'll put priority that way. Don't need to do that, but I feel like doing it, so I'm going to. Alright, we're going to go dark for a bit here, which is always spooky. But we're Gucci. There we go. So upgrade to our power, which means an upgrade to our pollution production. Which means now I need to really focus in on getting copper, like really badly. So nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this with some level of protection. It's not great at all, but you know, this is the best we got. This is the best we're working with, so can't be too greedy, you know. Okay, I kind of want to be able to build these as we go. I do not have any furnaces on me, but I can make some real quick, I suppose. Okay, it's seemingly quiet over here. Okay. Let's get it. Got plenty of bullets. I just need the the gun turrets, really. Almost got it built. I was like, I heard it, but I don't see it in my inventory. This is the anchor point. The anchor shall not fall. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Wait a minute, hang on. Let me just move that. Panic button will be fish on 2. 4 will be that. Okay. This is gonna go good. Because now it's like all I need to do is just keep this defended. At a certain point, I don't know when that is. Maybe when I start getting bots. Will I be able? I won't be able to get bots before because it requires oil. What are my options for damage? Tanks, maybe? Or is tanks also... Tanks might also require, like, sulfur or something. Let's see. Tank. Tank requires blue, which is oil products. Let's take a look. Military does not require oil. It requires steel, which is different. Nothing with blue I can get. I could use a flamethrower. Well, no, that's also oil. Duh. Stupid. Probably bullets. I might just have to do bullets. That is extremely unfortunate. Which means I'm gonna do the tried and true method that I've done several times before, which is put down a line of turrets and then just like start spamming ammo right on them. I'm not opposed to doing that because, you know, you could lose those turrets multiple times over. It requires a bit of skill and finesse to get it done right. But yeah, all I'm doing right now is just building turrets. This is a very slow process. Also, I should build a few more mining rigs. Like anything that requires copper, basically. Should I do radar? Maybe I should at some point. Okay, what else do I need? Could use a lot of these, actually. Oops. Actually, I manufacture them. Let's not make them by hand. Alright. Making quite a few turrets. I have quite a few still left over, so... either an attack happened and I wasn't paying attention, which is a high probability of happening, or I'm just being I'm deaf apparently. So okay. Okay, there we go. That way they'll start distributing on the other line as well. There we go. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Barrett. Hold the line. Oh my gosh. We lost the wall segment. That's terrifying. I think we also lost the turret over here. Yeah, we did. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Steel processing is almost done. Production's looking good. Okay, take a sigh of relief for a second. Remember to breathe. Okay, what I want to do next, maybe, we'll see. I really need to build more gun turrets. I also really need a lot more iron to do this next part. What I'm thinking of doing is either splitting the line off to head north so I can secure steel, or building a temporary outpost up there and then just like running away. I'm not sure which. I think I'm more leaning toward the splitter idea. Because then if I can continually supply ammunition up there, I can hold it for longer. Kind of same with this copper area over here. But I don't need to do that necessarily for the copper, you know. Hey guys. Bye guys. Bye, loser. Okay, after steel we're gonna do... I'm actually gonna cancel this. Because yeah, that's a lot of steel usage as well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually get one of these because they're 400 and I don't have it automated yet. So I think radar would be good because then I can maybe see a little bit closer on the minimap, like when stuff starts happening, really. I'm not that observant on the minimap, and plus, again, there's a glare on that side of the screen, so I really can't see the minimap. But, you know. Okay, we can build 11. No, we can actually build 15. This should be enough copper for now. Oh boy, we're running out of fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna pack these up, actually. We're gonna head back to base. Focus on some stone production so I can put some... basically just put some health points between my turrets and the enemies. That's basically what I'm doing this for. Because I'm practically angering more of them over there, I hear an attack wave. I'm going to add a few more here for defense. Maybe on the wall, a few wall segments, and then a little bit of a touch-up on these guys. Cool. Okay, so now what we want to do... we got steel production, that's good. What's the other one for this? This is just 100% more mining speed, craft 50, okay. I'm just going to get this going so we have steel production. I do need to grab, like, hand feed coal in it, though, which is a little unfortunate, but... okay, that's good. What do I have? Let me grab some gears, because I should be able to make a lot more without making gears. Sick. So this... looking pretty good, not gonna lie. That's not far enough. That's also not going to work. There we go. Just try to speed it up. Not that that's actually going to matter too much. It also has extra HP in case things go tragically bad over there. Speaking of. Yep. That's what I was kind of afraid of, specifically here. See, that slowing down is pretty detrimental, not gonna lie. Yep, so they overran that area, which is unfortunate. I feel like I did more damage to that than they did. It's kind of wild, though. They also broke the line here, which is really unfortunate. Looks like a quarter piece and another one. Another one. So before I go up north, I really have to reinforce this area, which sucks. I was hoping not to have to spend that many guns turrets over here, but here we are. Oh, they actually destroyed one over here. You know what? I'll have you guys run around the wall. Okay, now we have a lot of bullets here, which is good. Got the axe, so now I can mine faster. Not that I'm going to need it, but you know. Okay. We have plenty of bullets, plenty of turrets. I'm going to try to bring power up here. It's the emphasis is the word try. Okay, let's see. Let's go. All right, let's get some mining, shall we? I didn't bring anything to burn that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe not. These guys are just so annoying. I cannot wait to start pushing them back a bit. They have a huge attack wave they're forming up there. That's not great. Not going to lie. Okay, that outpost hopefully will survive. Emphasis on the word hope. Okay, let me... I think I want to set this up maybe down here a little bit. It's fine if I end up... Actually, I'll do that. So I could always just do this. Okay, radar's finished. What next? Fast inserters could be good, or like nice, we'll say, but I think I want to do bullet damage, which is to say that I'm not researching or getting much of anything anytime soon. That makes me nervous. What got destroyed? Another gun turret? Wow. Okay, I need copper again. Also love when I can't see anything. It's great. It's awesome. Love it. Do I have? I don't. That here. Okay, again, don't have any gun turrets whatsoever, which is a bit spooky, not gonna lie. I actually can start manufacturing walls now, so hopefully I won't continue to lose gun turrets, though. So that part's kind of cool. Plenty of stone production. They're not attacking at the moment, but that doesn't mean literally anything. And not a lot of walls that I can get, but it's a few more that I could possibly get. Also, really don't want to use them down here because it's fine. I would maybe prefer to put some up here. They're building an attack wave still, right? Yeah, they are. The less surface area they have, the hopefully better chance that my turrets have of surviving. If they kill all that up there, it's not like it's a, you know, an infinite loss, but it is quite a painful loss nonetheless. Okay, I have 2 furnaces. Gets... you know what? Let's just build a lot of furnaces, actually. And then I need a lot more coal, actually. Alright, back we go over here. I don't... maybe I should play a little bit smarter, get a lot more iron plates, because I'm probably going to need to build turrets when I'm over there. And I have plenty of gears. Okay. So we're going to go back over there once again, build up, try to get some gun turret in the area to keep me alive. My fish are about to run out, so I guess I'll just eat them up. Let's see. Okay, and now we just start waiting for the processing. I'll do it. Okay, there's our anchor. Again, I can't really see. Oh boy. Down here is fine. Up top, I'm worried about. I think that's where things are, yep, still being damaged and destroyed. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, goodness. We held, but at what cost? The answer is a lot. Really thought this whole area was about to be overrun. Let's repair the more important stuff at the front. I put a wall around that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me try to patch this up a little bit. They're just literally zerging me here. It's crazy. Okay. Grab some more coal, head back to the copper area. Came back here just in time, it looks like. This southern area I kind of want to go deal with, finally, because it's just been a thorn in my side. They're like trickling one guy here and there, which is really annoying, so I'm just going to go in here and kind of freak out the AI a bit. Okay. The first base has been destroyed. Woo! Emphasis on first. This is going to be a grueling playthrough, not going to lie. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This is pretty much how this is going to go. We're going to turret creep our way there. It's going to be painfully slow, though, because, yeah. I could use the belts, actually. Like, continue building belts and, like, slowly build up the turrets to the base. The issue is that the worms with range are actually going to do a lot of damage, so I kind of need to be mindful of that, but all in all, it shouldn't be impossible, just maybe annoying. Okay. And then build up a ton of walls here. Actually, I'm going to incorporate a few radars here as well. Because now I can maybe use this to kind of spy espionage on the biters, see what they're up to most of the time. Mainly, I'm going to just find out that they're just building attack waves and trying to kill me every turn, basically. Nothing new there, realistically. Radar, I want to put one way over here on this side, maybe one over there. So this radar will go right over there. That's a problem. I also realized I do not have ammunition for the shotgun, so... Yep. Let's go build some more walls. Probably should still do this, actually. And put this a little bit more like this as well. So I kind of need to build a wall out to here, realistically. So then these guys can get the bullets from this, so. Head back down. Turret way over there at the copper just lost its last ammo, or used its last ammo and didn't lose it. Okay. Ourselves more walls. Ooh. There's a kind of a bloodbath around here, I think. Maybe this was the last attack. I don't know. Nice. This one's fully surrounded. I do need to go grab some bullets. Okay, it's fine. A lot of these are out now because these guys are just relentlessly annoying. You out of your system yet? Nope. Absolutely not. Other radar would be good right over here, actually, but I'm going to place it right there. I saw up top as well. Out of ammo again. Okay. We're going to grab what we can, head back up north. I want to start extending out the conveyor belts up there. None of these have iron because they're all actually. Can I put these down here? No, because the stone's in the way. Way to go, me. Because I could expand this out, get more iron. Yeah. Okay. That's just going to be to store it, basically. Fingers itchy. It's weird. I start making some more walls. Why not? Okay. So next up, let's take this, put it here, here, here. Just go in mass production at this point. Oops. Need more iron for that. Where? Gosh dang it. Of course I don't have any ammo. It's kind of a lie. I do have ammo. Just on my gun. Hey. Rude. First off. I don't care if it's your planet. You guys killing trees. Okay. This needs to be doubled up at this point, I think. Head up north. Yep. This is starting to be annoying. Correction, it has been annoying for a while now. The issue, though, is I think I need to give this up for right now because there's a huge attack wave to the west that is about to come barreling over, either my direction or to the south, so I kind of want to focus all my attention on one area and not multiple. So once again, we're having to give this up, but not for much longer. Okay. Just going to connect it up to there, and then this doesn't necessarily need to be here either. But for the sake of posterity, I guess I'll do that. And go back to this again. Okay. One of the issues now is there's a lot of this that's not actually going to the end over here, so I probably need to make another line, really. Ay, ay, ay. I do need to move this down up by a couple, actually. Do 3. Exciting. All right. Pick up some coal for the future. I want to double this up on the other side, just a separate line, maybe. So I need to move the coal a ways away. Okay. I had a feeling they were going to attack soon, and I just instinctively just grabbed my own bullets and gave it to the machines. Okay, so we want to put this roughly here. Roughly. Oh, no, we don't want to actually put it there. We want to... I want to put it here. Because I want 2 different lines here, basically. Which means I'm going to need a couple of splitters, I think. think that would work. Yeah, let's make 5 of them, why not? Can also do undergrounds this way, if need be. I think I will actually need to. Now this is beginning to be a problem. Side's looking good. I want to continue this down this way. Something like that. Out of copper again. Good thing I left it going. Cool, cool. Actually, I'm just gonna top these up. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Not want to do that either. Holy. Yeah, I need to build more gun turrets over here. Even without, you know, all the gun turrets in the world, we're still holding, which is good. I'm not losing a lot of stuff. Besides, if you count the materials it takes to make repair packs, sure, we're losing stuff, but even if I never repair those walls, eventually it's just a little bit of stone, so I just do what I can to try to make things not be so negative, like losing materials, at least. There's going to be a loss no matter what, It's just kind of how this game is, but... Okay. Let's put this maybe like this. I can't go through that apparently. So... I have a lot of steel. Not much I can really do with it. We still don't have the copper area captured yet. We're still getting there. It's been a bit of a struggle, not gonna lie. Apparently I don't have any more iron. Okay, what did I lose where? That ain't good. It's like the one area I don't have much in the way of defenses. This game mode, or how to play this, really is like, where's the most danger coming from? Let's plug that hole. There's no defenses here, none there. Those guys apparently are running out, or running low at least. Let me just go and grab a few hundred. It already ran out. Okay, well. Only about 1,000 or so here and there. I really shouldn't be doing this. It's slow running backwards on the belt like that. Let's grab the copper, keep going. Okay, oil is up there. You can see a biter attack forming there. Any forming over here? I see some guys running south, so there could be one actually. Yes, there is. Looks like they're also spawning from that side, so there's about to be another attack down there soon. I think the first base I really need to tackle, or at least partially tackle, is this one here. I would prefer maybe an upgrade. Not gates, more so like explosions. Wait, does this? Oh, it does. Okay. So military 2. would just give me that. Okay. Okay, because I could use some grenades, honestly. This side is good. This is the beauty part about ghost blueprints, is that you don't actually build them yet, so... The issue now is I just need a ton of iron. Iron gears, iron plates. Okay, so this is all production for this. How about we start focusing on production for actual just iron. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So now what I want to do is grab this. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Really? It's a wave of death. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one said you could start harassing that. I guess nobody told you not to start harassing that either, but... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Can I fit 10 in here? Sort of. It's not going to be great, but we can make it work. Remember, space is a commodity in this playthrough. And copper. Oh my gosh, it's a huge attack wave. Even if they attack this wall, it's fine. I just need to make sure this doesn't go down over here, because this is my only copper. I'm starting to get kind of annoyed that I have to keep coming over here and refueling them, so I'm just putting like 50 or 60 in the edges over there. May not be the best use, but ay ay ay. Let's see. Really? Okay, whatever. Eventually I need to do more of that, but, you know, for now it's fine. Okay. Let's do more of those. Oy, oy, oy. Attack wave still hasn't moved. That's not good. Stop trying to do that. You either need to add more gun turrets there or more walls. That attack wave is massive. Also, I need to check evolution. It's only 0.19. It's not bad. Surprisingly, all the kills that I've done, maybe that's spawner. Never mind. I was like, all the spawn guys I've killed. But no, it's mainly based off of time. Yeah, I love the way that the pollution stuff works here. It's actually very, very smart. How do I want to do that for this? No, that's not going to work. They just attacked some and then just left? Alright, fine. I'm making more turrets. I want to prioritize that mining over here, but actually I can. Read belt contents. I want you to be enabled. This is 0. And this is less than, or sorry. That's greater than, so it'll be less than 2. There we go. Anyway, that one side will be prioritized. I learned that in my recent playthrough that I was doing. You just like put a bunch of... Okay, calm down. You basically connect circuits to practically anything, honestly. Now I need more bullets. Power's looking good. We got, yeah, the mining speed. That was done a long time ago. Oh, well, let's head back over this way. Grab even more bullets. Probably don't need to, but I like to have some on me at the very least. I have plenty of copper. I just need all the iron that I can get my hands on, basically. Okay. This has seen better days. Holy. You guys tried. Nice. Only 2 gun turrets were ultimately destroyed, which is still annoying, but... Okay, now I can try to focus my attention on this. Where'd you think you're going, huh? To Deathville, population new. There is quite a bit of a base here. I thought about maybe just like trying to chip this out so then I have a little bit more room, but I think I need more than that. I don't have any more, do I? Nope. I need to build that. Build quite a few more of these. I think here's a good... Ideally, I want to go higher than that, but... There, maybe? Yeah, so it's okay, I guess. Every time, man. Grab a few of these because I feel like I'm going to need them. Yep. Everything just got overran over here. That is gnarly, to say the least. Well, this requires my immediate attention. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Dismantle the big ship. I just need the real estate. Now I'm going to place these two in here because I don't need that. What we're gonna do. I think I barely saved that one. That's crazy. Something like that. I'll be back up here eventually, but I need to refocus my efforts elsewhere. I love how they kind of stutter when you, like, mine the target thereafter. They're just like, oh, just get really confused. It's kind of funny. As nice as it would be to get that stone patch up there and like actually start mining from it, similar to how I'm doing for the copper, I just can't at the moment. A lot of the resources are kind of stretched thin. I shouldn't use all those walls there either, but... Alright, cool. So that won't happen again. This whole northwestern side is completely blocked off. It's starting to kind of get like a square base over here. Maybe I should continue expanding out this way and then case that maybe. That's a easy way to deal with the problem, but it's still going to be quite tough to deal with, not going to lie. You know what? Oh, these are good. Nice. What I want to do is I want this coal maybe to go through here so it doesn't go through that. So let's just do that. Inventory's full. I'll put priority. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I just noticed all those guns down there do not have any ammo, it looks like. If not all of them, a majority of them. Some of these walls are also almost dead. And that is resources I am currently not able to get, because every time I try, they really push me back, so... I should spend the iron and copper that I am able to get and just make sure I don't lose these. Okay. Oh, there goes my copper. We held them, but the cost of literally everything. Okie dokie. Big attack wave up north. Nothing broke, it sounds like. I'll inspect the damage. Nothing too crazy, actually. Everything's still in the green. Nice. We're on a collision course right for that base, actually. We want to deal with that yet? I'm not sure. Yeah, gushy. Ooh, medium biters. That is unpleasant to deal with, to say the least. That might explain why this whole side was just completely wiped out, actually, if it was medium biters doing. No more wood. It's iron, we can always get more of it. Copper, I don't have any at the moment other than what's on me, so... I think it's about time that I bring the fight to them, honestly. Just trying to get quite a bit of ammo. This is one of the good things about having a belt-fed line of ammunition like this, because you can just run along, hold down the pickup button, and that's it. It's very easy to restock with it. Am I going to run out of copper? I think so, actually. It's unfortunate. You know, it's not unfortunate. Restocking every single one of these with 50 ammo because I can. So I don't need to watch it every 5 seconds. Don't think I can do that over here, but I'm going to try at least. 49 on that last one. Very close to it, but manual feed, we're fine. Alright, so now these guys are good for a while longer. I think these ones I kind of want to take care of first, and then maybe the side ones over there, just so this southern one's good. I should ideally make the belt go all the way around, like this belt, you know, just go around the water there, go to it. But I'm kind of getting impatient, and I want to start dealing some damage to them for once. So we're going to do that once I can actually see. Because right now I can't. Right now I'll just do this to give them a little bit more of a fighting edge. This should be good. Yeah, we're good. Now, the only other thing that I would want these to be kept around for is just mass-producing gears, so then I can start, like, pumping out a bunch. Actually, I should do that. I was going to say, pump out a bunch of red science, so then I can push for the next couple of upgrades, specifically this one. Realistically, I should do that. Let's do that. 2 more labs. Okay. I don't have enough, so let's go over there again. Hopefully one of the more final times I have to do this. Because I'm not going to lie, it's kind of getting more and more annoying to have to keep coming back here and doing this. I think on the plus side that the upper wall area up there is kind of dealing with, well, never mind, was the keyword I was going to use. It's 3 for 5. Okay, I can split this up in half, and then same thing with those. Okay, cool. And then now I just need to add these. Oops. There we go. Once I get one of these, I just do that. Now we start researching. So I need 400 of these? Yeah, 400. So that is going to be, I think it was 500? I'm not sure. Up there? Okay. Ooh, they actually broke part of the wall. That's not good. This is literally how it's going to go, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Just hopefully with a lot more gun turrets. I ran out of repairs. Hopefully with a lot more gun turrets, with more ammunition, and if I can get this upgrade, more damage. Do I? No, I don't want to do that right now. This, however, will probably take a while. This takes what, 30 seconds per? Doing 10 at a time, so maybe a good, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? Maybe longer, I don't know. If I keep up with it, it should be done pretty quick. But I am still very worried because the medium biters are starting to show their faces, which... Even with that upgrade, it's only like a 1 or 2 right now that I've noticed, but if it starts becoming like 3 or 4 medium biters, I may have to literal slow walk the turrets in, which I'm not looking forward to. Let's do evolution again. Okay, they're at the point 2. That's... Eesh. Point 2, I'm pretty sure, is when the medium biters start showing up. Do more of an angle, I guess, right there. Really would love to do that, but I'll just do that instead. You know what? Fine. I'll play smart. Maybe. Whatever. Where? Oh, it's up here. It's not great or preferred, but, you know. What is our current... Okay, production is still pretty good. When a huge attack wave occurs or something like this, it starts to be a bit spooky, not gonna lie. I don't think I can keep up with this production rate. Like their literal production rate. Not without upgrades, so I'm going to start to slowly withdraw. So they stop charging in here, wasting all my precious ammunition. Oh boy. Because yeah, almost what, 500, 450? That is a lot of ammunition we're using right there. I'm not keeping on top of it, unfortunately. It's over 200. Let me go get some copper. I should also... Oh, it's just the way that it stopped. I was like, it looks broken to me. I don't know why. Just grab maybe 1,000 or so. Or it's 500, never mind. So I'm all the way back over here where the copper's at. Apparently somebody is out of ammunition. I had to guess it's over here with the copper. Yep. Okay, we can do that again. Okay. Go grab some more iron, make some more gears. Out of ammo again. Even just like bring it down and over, actually. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me drink some water while I wait. How close can I get here? Is the real question. Well, I can put turrets in range, actually. Hold up. Okay. We got one. Oh boy. Where's the range on this? I want to say like right about here, roughly. Problem is, right? To be able to get this close, you kind of need to step forward a bit. Okay, we got the next nest. Let's just withdraw a bit. Back up. Okay. Now we're starting to deal with worms. What's the range on this? 25? My guys are 18, so we're at a definite disadvantage here. I have 15 that are damaged. I guess we're just going to have to work with it. Really should wait until, you know, I have these things upgraded, but where's the fun in that? There's no fun. There's no happiness here. So it's all misery and pain. Let's start grabbing some more ammunition over here. The other thing I could make if I upgrade military is the upgraded piercing ammo, which would be a little bit better, but I'm not sure if I want to do that, though. That's the issue. Another option, flamethrower doesn't... I'm trying to remember what it does and doesn't require. Flammable. So it only really requires green just to do oil. and it's pretty simple to make the canisters. The reason why I'm considering flamethrower is flamethrower, by and large, is really good specifically and mainly for dealing with the nests. It does damage over time. Range is not the best, admittedly, but it does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, that could be good. Biggest issue is where it is on the map. It's way up north. So I either have to, and this isn't, this is going to be it. So if I skirt between these two bases, I could get there, but then it's like, I need green science at that point. I'm also like, I could increase the speed by doing this, so. Okay, so killing those two nests actually did a number. Are they? They are. Are they? They are. Wow, they're running way over there. That's a big attack then. I don't like that. Gosh. Okay. Copper vein here. The only other copper really is there, but realistically, I mean, that's not much better. Or I go up this way, but I want to destroy at least this base, like chop it off a little bit, or like maybe push it back to like there, you know? I'm just not sure. Everything for me is just up in the air, man. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they destroyed one up there and they destroyed a few over here, but all in all, we're doing okay. I really need this projectile's damage. Two mediums? Holy. Okay. Go grab some more iron. I should be making even more gun turrets at this point. How is our bullets looking again? Ugh. Not great. Still. I don't know how many red science packs are over there, but I'd like to believe it's a lot. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're really down here? They destroyed one wall. It's terrifying. Those mediums are starting to be a problem. So here's the beauty of it, right? They will continue to be a problem until I get better unlocks, i.e. technology, or more of the same defense. And realistically, it's either going to be improved damage from gun turrets, flamethrower towers, or laser turrets. Those are the things that are hopefully going to save this. Hopefully. But they're just going to continue getting tougher and tougher and tougher because there's not much I can really do about it. Well, the little that I'm trying to do about it isn't going to be enough, obviously. So... okay, let's just do something like this. Let's do that. I have power poles for this, so that's good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what else could I do militarily? Not much. So now I just need... the damage is about to increase. This is, what, like a 10% if even? Yeah, it's 10%. So that'll be nice, I suppose. What are these medium biters? Trying to see if I can mouse over that small. Well, that's a medium guy right there. I saw it for a second, but yeah. Now these are doing 5.5 damage, which doesn't sound like a lot. Trust me, it's probably not that much. Can I find a medium biter? Okay, you are not moving. You have 75 HP. 51 kilometer run speed. That's fast. There's these little guys that are 15. Okay. Now the weapon shooting speed is going to be 10% faster. That's going to be pretty nice too. It's not going to be the most like groundbreaking thing in the world, but... ay, ay, ay. Now that I more or less have secured copper, I mean, this base can't really build up and mass up a massive attack like these guys can, just because I'm in their face. So if they do, they're sending, you know, to a different angle. Here comes, speaking of, that is a humongous attack. Jeez. Okay. So now what I want to try to do change this out. These unfortunately just take a while to build. Is it? No, it is 10 per. Okay. I'm still making a lot of ammo still, which is good. You know what? I can do this to kind of help supercharge this. It's temporary production, but, you know, that's fine. Okay. I do want to take care of one of these bases. Not the entire base, obviously, but I do want to take care of some of them before I call the stream today. Which is what I'm gearing up for now. For my next trick. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to place another radar dish. Because I forgot they destroyed this when they hit this side really bad a while ago. This is when robots, i.e. construction bots specifically, would be great. Even like one to just go around repairing stuff so I don't have to. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of mediums too I might want to add. I helped a little bit, but I don't feel like I did anything. Yep. I think it's time, instead of going for the push like I wanted to do, I need to get more walls, because them killing a turret every once in a while is really pricey and expensive, and it shouldn't be happening anymore. No. Wait, did they destroy it? They did. Wow. Rude. Oh my gosh, really? Really? This is not gonna end well, is it? You go all the way over here, grab some copper, run all the way back, start placing some inserters. Maybe I can fix this while I'm over here. Have some more walls now. I don't have any coal. It's always like 20 problems. It's never one. Well, we got that, I guess. That's something. Research in green. I don't know how much more I actually have here, but, you know, might as well. Okay, let's go ahead and start making a bunch of these now. Production power is still good, I should say. This is like one of the issues with having too many of those without fast inserters. There is actually an upper limit to how many of those you can actually have. Yeah, run all the way around and attack one way down there, buddy. You tried. Really don't want to have those anymore in my inventory, if I'm honest. Okay, so how much is it going to take? Is this another 10%? So it's 20%. That would be 6 damage instead of 5. That's massive in some ways, but realistically, what do I want is the real question. Power grid upgrade could be good. Maybe just trying to get extra damage on bullets could also be really good. Because then this is an 8, so 2 shots, the small guys, because they're 15 health. I think we'll do this. We'll just get try to get 80. Okay, 80 of those. Realistically, I also would need one of these as well, but, you know. Okay, we came back here to get something else. Maybe it was... I don't remember what it was. Grabbing iron right now, though. I feel like that was correct. I don't remember. We got plenty right there. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, this is why I need walls. Oh, what's that? It's the belt. I was like, what? What is it not working for? Oh, I remember what I was going to go down here for. Oh, gosh. Okay, what I need to do next is... I need to set up an area for... Oh, what I was going to do. I was actually going to try to snake the coal line through that, but... Because if I can, then I could use this for like an offloading of these iron plates, and then I can start using that for automation, pretty much. See? Is 10 going to be enough? I don't think so. I need to make more gears again, so... Okay. Because now what I need to do is I want to push these walls, the southern one, down a little bit so I have some room to do stuff. Maybe I'll start going down, over, down, and then like across this way, maybe? I may not be able to actually go attack a biter base today, the more I think about it. The more I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Grab all this coal. I don't have enough inserters. That's sick. Because things I need to make are green circuits. I need to make gears, obviously. Probably should move this further down like that, maybe. What? Okay. Actually, I want to move the wall down here is the issue, right? This, that. Oop, that is not correct. Okay. These guys are just asking for me to just annihilate them. Okay, so I need 80 of these, which is 80 inserters. So I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And it's also going to need 100 of those transport belts. Okay. Get research going immediately. What's the next upgrade that I want to get? Inventory would be nice. How much is this? 10? Would be nice, but not that nice. Military science packs. This would get me access to like 2 things. One thing. Defender robots. Which wouldn't be the most impressive thing in the world, honestly. Landmines, I don't like the idea of them. what do they cost? I think, yeah, steel and explosive. Explosive, that requires oil stuff. So landfill could be useful, but not necessary. Solar could help cut down a little bit on pollution. Not that necessary, though. I think probably just fast inserters. Maybe lamps, even though I probably will never use them. Top again. May head up there actually. Probably should. I need more copper. I should make some more repair packs because I'm going to start needing those soon. You stop that. Boy, probably should have repaired that too. Oh well. Okay, so I do have drills. I don't have any furnaces. I almost said fences. I don't know where that came from. Can move this over by one. Same thing with this other one, but oops. No, 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 no. You stop that right now. Holy moly. Really? I just am not prepared, Can I do that? No, I cannot. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and make one of these. It's wood, isn't it? Yep. Ay, ay, ay. They'll clean it up, but whether I lost everything or not, I'm still losing things. Are you serious? Whatever. I need coal, I need wood. I need to deal with these hooligans. Oh my gosh. Hey, come here. Hey, yo, stupid. Maybe you'll listen to the sound of the gun turrets, I don't know. Highly doubt your intelligence, that's all I know. Ay, ay, ay. All my copper production's basically gone again. Way up top, of course. Okay, let's chop some trees while I'm here. And this downed one that's in the way. Sort of, not really. One more. Put that right there, actually. Oh, come on. It's like right there. Fast inserters, go! I have... Sorta, not really. Why? Okay, this needs to go down over around. That's basically what I'm going to do here. So annoying. Let's say right about here. Something like that. Once I can get some walls down here as well, it'll go great. Fast inserters are finally on the menu. I can finally maybe sort of build these here. Maybe. And I want to put some more on the bottom side here just for posterity. And then we need to add some of these. We'll go there actually. Yay, lamp is finished, so I can actually see. Not that I need to, but, you know. I can finally stop complaining about how dark it is at night. So where do I want... Oh gosh, that's a lot. Spitters? Oh no. It's begun. Okay, so how far down do I want to take this? Probably maybe here, roughly? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but kind of helps. It doesn't, actually. Is there a worm down here? What is that noise? Maybe like one or two more, something like that. Where's this, north? Yep. You thought you could attack me when I wasn't ready? Pfft, joke's on you, I'm never ready. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, I guess the better armor, but I'm probably not going to use that. Okay. Let's go ahead and just kind of expand out over this way. Get rid of that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And now what I can start doing is I can start recycling these other turrets that are here and put them out on the outer wall. Some of these need repairing as well, so probably should do that real quick. Also get walls for the trouble areas. Eventually I want walls everywhere, but gotta do what we can do right now, you know. It's almost been 5 hours, by the way. For anybody wondering how this progress has felt. Slow. Like trying to climb up a mountain with a nagging chimpanzee on your back. Do I want to get this? Maybe. I probably should, actually, let's be honest. Put the old armor away. Just go ahead and increase the rate at which these are producing temporarily. Some of these walls are almost dead. It's crazy. Well, that was researched pretty fast. Right now, we just need to focus on expanding our hold, basically. Also see there's an attack wave to the south that's probably in the middle of forming right now, so I probably need to focus on this for now. That's not actually... Poles go last. Dang it. Wow. Okay, it's looking good. I don't know if this is going to be enough gun turrets to be able to make it to that side. I might need to make some more. Let's check these. I mean, they should be making more, but they needed more iron because it's iron heavy, apparently. Anybody curious why I guess I'm doing this? I have this very distinct fond memory of the very first time I ever played Factorio. It was on the beta, or not beta, the demo that you could download. There is a demo for anybody curious. So if you wanted to play Factorio, but you don't want to spend 35 bucks for Factorio, you can at least play the demo. And that demo, I basically built a world very similar to this one, where it's just gun turret walls everywhere. So for me, I guess it's a little bit of nostalgia. I need more gun turrets, actually. Almost destroyed another wall there. That's crazy mean. Okay. We are almost done. Okay, you know what? Ah, they're biting me. Run away. I need to make more grabber hand things. There we go. Look at that huge attack wave. That's insane. I'm gonna start placing down some walls over here. Because I don't feel safe with that there. I should leave those on the outside, honestly. Well, need more. You're a worm that's kind of upset. Why are you upset? More importantly, oh, okay, I was like, where are you? Is the better question, but he's right there. Ow. Rude. Almost got him. That's gonna take a while if I wanted to try to kill that. I'm gonna go back and see if this is the last amount of gun turrets I need for now. But I have a little bit more room over here to play with. Is that top left? Yeah. It'll be dealt with eventually. Doesn't make me feel any better, but you know. Okay, should I? It's 800 though. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should. Let's go with engine, I suppose. Okay. So a couple things left that I need to do. I could set up, not those. I need to get rid of these out of my inventory so I stop using them or trying to use them. As I don't need you. So many of these are still just broken. Need to fix them at some point. Okay. Want to head down over here. I do want this to kind of loop, honestly, but let's just finish building out the turrets, huh? Sounds like a good idea. Too far to reach, okay. How about that? Okay, that will work, which means I need to place, which is fine because I can always spiderweb that in a little bit more. Okay, let's do that. Really, I'm right here at the end and I just don't have resources. That's wild, dude. I didn't even notice, but this line is also broken. There we go. I should fix this while I'm here as well. I don't know if it's because I have officially, like, finished the wall or what, but I have noticed a, like, severe lack of attacking, like, a lot. I don't know if that's just me going crazy. Probably is, but yeah, this has been repaired. That's good. I need to now do the same thing with the copper, but I also want to finish with this. I say that knowing full well that they did attack over here, but you know. Let me just remove a few of these, move them up over here. Something like that. And now this is going to pretty much finish off the entire circle, which is more or less what I wanted to do. The thing I wanted to do was that. Cool. Alright, so now the circle will basically be, well, a circle and do its circular thing. Let me go get coal. I could bring this up, but I think I'm just gonna, well, I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna hand feed it, but, I don't know. No, I just start making them in 5s. It's fine. There we go. All right, just because got the worm. I got the worm. We're fine. It's merely a flesh wound. Inventory full. Okay. Now we just fill this up. Ooh. Well, we got another little spawn area, I guess. Should probably stop pushing the production line now. Probably should stop. Okay, military science gets me what exactly? Because I can at least make the walls now. Basically defenders. That's about it. Could also upgrade my damage at some point. Does that increase gun turret damage? Oh, it does. 10% on top of bullet damage. Ooh. Huh. I see. Okay, so what I need to do... There's a lot of things I need to do still, but... You need to reinforce certain corners, because I think biters are still able to, like, chew through walls. It's kind of a weird thing. So if you double thick your walls, they actually can't do damage to your towers. It's only your walls that'll take damage. Just depending on who you are is a good or bad thing, so. Okay. Time to head over here. Yeah, we'll do that. We have to go through for now. Okay, so this is going to be like the main copper line. Iron, I'm going to double back and then go. Now, as I usually say, this is going to be temporarily permanent, so... At least for a good long while, actually. What do I want to do? I mean, alternatively, I could do... We just do this, actually. Okay. First things first that I want to do is figure out my inventory situation, but, you know, that's fine. Not the most disgusting my inventory's ever looked, so... Okay, so first production stuff we're going to need is going to be inserters, belts, all this sort of stuff, so... Let's go ahead and get some more of these. Probably could do... Yeah, I could do this differently too. This is going to be a problem. I think one of the first things I need to do is help supplement this. So... Okay, we're getting a little bit better here, but still need to be cautious. Yep. These ones are out. I can at least do this temporarily. Probably should be doing that, actually. Okay. Now, what are the things that I should be focusing on? Maybe even red belts, to be honest with you? Is that 800? Jeez, it's a lot. I know I'm changing it a lot, but, you know, kind of have to. Also... Seriously? They're still killing stuff over there? That's wild, dude. You see, some of the iron can't get off the belts, so... I could retrofit this already. I don't want to, though. Gosh. Yeah, spitters are starting to be part of our everyday diet now. That's great. Well, at least we have stone now. Haha. Yeah. It's been over 5 hours, 15 minutes roughly. I think I'm at a point where I need to, like, get off, take a break. My shoulder sometimes, lately, it's been really giving me issues. Okay. Can you guys just, like, stop? That'd be great. Maybe I should start just abandoning this outpost. I don't know. I need to do something about the nests, and I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Eventually, it's either going to be more bullet damage, more bullet speed, or like shooting speed, or something. Engines will eventually unlock the car. The car can be pretty good for like hit and run sort of a thing. The issue is that there's going to be so many enemies though that are starting to be, you know, fairly... I misspelled that. Evolution. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to get to a point where 0.3, that's kind of a jump. You can see they're already, like, destroying any ammo up here, which is worrisome. A lot of ammo down here. Probably because of the way I have this stuff here. So what I probably should do is I'm going to pay a very hefty cost here, actually, by doing this. There we go. So it'll start trickling up, but that's going to take a minute at least. In the meantime, I need to pretty much run up here and manually feed these. Run out of repair packs, because that's just what we do around here. Where's the ammunition? It's getting here. It's taking its sweet time. Replace those 3 again. Watch, they'll back off once the ammo gets here. Maybe not. What are we looking at production-wise? Production's fairly decent, almost pushing 300, but yeah, we are just 500 a minute. That's insane, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I'll start walling up this side over here, I guess. It looks like it can definitely use it. This turret's almost dead. Yep. Welcome to the death world, where the attack waves are just as terrifying as, well, anything else, really. Alright, well, I am actually going to stop right now, because I am really... One, I'm hungry. Two, I'm also, like, shoulder really hurts and all. Kind of curious why now it's not, you know, giving me issues on trying to save, but, you know, whatever. Maybe it's Discord. I did close Discord. I'm going to reopen Discord, I guess. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate y'all for watching. If this is more of your style of just chaos and, you know, hoping that I lose, because there's a good chance that I still could lose, by all means, stick around, because I plan on doing this maybe, I don't know, some other time this week. We'll see exactly when. I just know that I kind of enjoyed this today. Almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 46-ish minutes. So a lot of fun. A lot of chaos, though, not going to lie. I need to find out what my next plan of attack is. I think, realistically, I'm lagging behind in tech, so I need to get at least red science automated, but then also need green science automated. So I think my next plan of attack is either trying to get grenades, which can be good for destroying hives or like spawners, putting down, you know, a bunch of turrets, maybe getting some upgraded ammo, maybe start getting the steel, copper, the piercing ammo, because that could be good too. I'm not too sure, but I know that I'll survive this because I've been through far worse. So this ain't my first rodeo, but it's been a bit since I did a Death World. So, but anyways, enough yapping for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.